Alrighty. Stream has been started. And I can see it, so we are good. We are currently just waiting for Silksong to release. And so... we're probably just gonna be waiting here, talking, doing whatever. Until then, I'll probably play a little bit of Pantheon 4, since I didn't get through that in the Twitch stream yesterday. And I really should have. But yeah, how is everybody doing? Welcome to waiting for Silksong currently, because... oh, I just realized there's zero music while I'm playing. Hold up. That probably explains it. That probably explains why there would be no music. Not doing particularly well during the Enraged Guardian fight. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing this until Silksong is actually available to purchase on the Steam store. Where I have Spore Shroom as a charm right now. Should be able to heal next time I stagger this boss. Well, I do have Spore Shroom, but I did not heal. And I tried to heal again, and it didn't work. Not doing that great on this. I usually don't struggle this hard against the Lostkin. I suppose I haven't played at all today, so there is that. Okay, now I'll have the opportunity to heal. But yeah, waiting for Silksong, doing a bunch of things before then, just fighting a few of my favorite bosses, which is the entirety of Pantheon 4. Oh, please don't hit me. Why? No Eyes is the absolute worst. They could remove No Eyes from the game and I would be extremely happy. Gonna heal again. 6 people viewing. How are you guys doing? Hopefully all of you are excited for Silksong. Oh my goodness. Probably the worst No Eyes fight that anyone has ever seen. Let's see if we can heal up right now. By far the worst fight in the entirety of all the Pantheons. But that's alright, because we have Trader Lord now. Trader Lord is probably one of my favorite fights, because it's very predictable. It's honestly a pretty similar fight to Pure Vessel, so it's not all that terrible. It's just Pure Vessel, but less difficult. Jake Branch, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. #1 chatter as of right now. I hope the audio is good, and I'm not pulling a Twitch stream from like 2 days ago where I had my mic muted the entire time. Okay. I'm gonna let him do his thing over there. Keep getting a hit there, that's not necessarily what we want. This fight isn't the worst. It is kind of difficult though. Okay, we'll see. Ow. Okay. Okay, great opportunity to heal here. I think we have... Actually, I'm gonna check the Steam page real quick. Because we have, like... I think it's like 30 minutes, or 20 minutes now, before Silksong actually releases, so... We'll probably get through the Pantheons by then, or this Pantheon, so... See how that goes. Going to not die here. Or try not to get hit, even. There we go. One of the easiest fights in the game. I would say arguably, like, arguably easier than False Knight at the very beginning of the game. And then straight into one of the hardest fights of the game. I swear this fight just almost doesn't make sense. Like the AI and everything like that. The way the boss moves just doesn't feel right. Will that hurt? No, that was good. If I had Watcher Knights this easy in any speedrun, then that would be great. That being said, I haven't speedrun the game since like 2019, and I did not get anywhere high on the leaderboard, so... Get up solid 2 heals there. Heal again. Not doing terribly against this boss. I did take damage there. Okay, and now onto the second phase. Not a bad second phase. And now we just have Pure Vessel, which is the boss I struggle the most with, but hopefully we'll get there within the next... Well, I don't think we have time to do a full another attempt before Silksong. Ow. Bad dash, that's fine. Ow. Gonna heal twice here. That did not feel good. Okay, 2 heals. Nope, 0 heals. And that's not what we want. Okay, 2 heals. Perfect. And then we immediately get hit. That is not perfect. And we die. Silksong today, after almost 7 years, a real congrats to Silksong fans. Yeah, I am really excited. 15 minutes, honestly. 15 minutes until we get to do that. I'm not sure. Oh, this is lifeblood, probably? You have to have a specific amount of lifeblood. I think we can do that with the charm notches that we have. But yeah, we don't have time to attempt that again. Oh, that's a lot. I didn't even realize. That isn't what it is. Oh, so maybe it's with the bindings. Maybe that's what that is. But yeah, we are mainly just waiting for the release. Getting close to 10 minutes now. And then we will have the opportunity to play through the game. If the Steam servers don't crash. I'm not positive they won't. We'll just have to see. Which charms? I think I was using Grub Song. I think I was also using Long Nail, maybe? Oh, that doesn't seem right. I was using Spore Shroom, I know that, and probably Unbreakable Heart. That seems about right. We do have enough time to go here and see if we can take on Pure Vessel that way, but not enough time to actually do it inside the Pantheon. I always forget where Pure Vessel is. This is just okay. This is Pure Vessel. So we'll take on Pure Vessel a few times until the 10-minute mark when Silksong will release. As a lot of you can probably tell, I haven't done this fight that many times recently. Ow. We can get off 2 heals here. We could. Gonna heal twice as well. That was not a good idea. There we go. If we had done that, then we would have been good. Let's see, we could probably also take on NKG. Or I guess you can't do that until completing Pantheon 5, so maybe we take on... What's a difficult challenge? I feel like Mantis Lord's Ascended might be a difficult challenge. We could do that. Basically just fishing for things we can do before Silksong releases. There we go. I guess it would kind of be fitting to fight Hornet as well. Honestly, we could fight this on the more difficult difficulty. But I think we do Hornet 2. Actually, we could do both Hornet and then Hornet 2. Yeah, we'll do Hornet 1 first and then Hornet 2. Alright, and now we'll do Hornet 2. And then I think after this, we'll be able to go to Steam and get the game. have the opportunity of hearing these voice lines a lot over the next few hours. Thing we could do once on Radiant. Probably not. Probably not, actually. So we're probably just going to wait. And then in the next few 3 minutes, we will be able to get Silksong on Steam. We're gonna not sit down since Zalubra is a thing. But yeah, hopefully everyone that is watching is excited. See, we have 2 viewers. I mean, that's fair since Silksong hasn't released yet. We're not actually doing anything yet. But once we actually get to playing the game, I'm sure there will be a whole lot more traction. A whole lot more, well, a whole lot more action as well. But we're getting close. We're getting like, honestly, 2 minutes away at this point. Still hasn't released yet. Keep refreshing the page and we're getting so close to the game releasing, but it's not actually here. Release date September 4th, that is today. We're like 1 minute away from it releasing. This game plans to unlock in approximately less than an hour. Items on your wish list, view your wish list. Yeah. We're basically just waiting. Getting so close though. Less than a minute, like probably like 20 seconds at this point. How is everyone in chat doing? Oh. Let's see. Something went wrong. Okay, so 100% going to unlock really soon. Hollow Knight Silksong, it's not loading on the Steam pages. I think everyone had the exact same idea of refreshing their page over and over. Here, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna reload Steam. Found no more? Yup. It is not loading though. The entirety of Steam is just not loading. Okay. Silksong still not loading. Okay, something's happening. I clicked refresh and it's taking a minute. I'm gonna see if I type it in now. No, still nothing. I think Silksong might have broken Steam just a tiny bit. So I wonder if any of the other people on YouTube are having the same issue. It is just not loading. Is this just a me thing, or is Silksong straight up just breaking Steam right now? Me too? Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness, wait. It's working. Okay, hold up. Add to cart. I'm clicking add to cart, but it's doing nothing. And it went wrong again. Okay. Yeah, it is 100% breaking Steam. I saw it for like a second, but then it just did not work after that. Okay. Second time's the charm. I see it on my Steam page. Obviously, you guys aren't seeing anything because I'm not sharing the Steam page, but... And it went wrong again. The same thing kinda happened when Deltarune released. I mean, I wasn't there when it was like... I wasn't on Steam when it was first thing releasing. It is still not working. I'm gonna see if waiting on the page does anything. Does anybody have the game open yet? I feel like there's probably at least 1 or 2 people. Steam is absolutely crashed right now. See, I keep getting to the page, it's just not... It's not adding the game to the cart. I think we just have to wait. I think too many people are doing the exact same thing, and it's making Steam freak out a little bit. Stronger crowd is actually stronger than the Delta. Yeah, that is one thing that I've noticed. Is that this is kind of a lot longer of a Steam crash. Not really a crash, but a longer amount of time where the game isn't actually loading. Like, honestly, a lot longer. I did not expect that we would be waiting here 5 minutes. There's got to be at least one person that's already playing the game. There's no way that like this many people are just having the exact same problem. I'm thinking that it might just be like a few minutes until everything can actually work. We're getting there though. Hopefully. I mean, Steam is just not working at all, but I think we are getting there. Oh. Okay, now my actual Steam page is just broken instead of just the Silksong page. Okay. So Steam just straight up broke. Congratulations, Silksong, you have broken Steam. But that is not what I want to hear, because I'm trying to get into the game as quickly as possible. Oh? Okay. Oh my goodness. It might actually be happening. Hold up. Please work. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work for like the next few minutes. Just with the amount of traffic to the page, I don't think that Steam's servers can keep up. Okay, but on a bright side, I'm not getting the page saying something went wrong anymore. So we're getting somewhere at the very least. Oh, never mind. I just got the something went wrong page. Surely this won't go on for very much longer. See, the add to cart button is just not working on Steam. I'm clicking it and it's doing nothing. So there's a I got a message this time. Error, there was an error adding this to your cart. Okay. Well, that's progress. That means it's actually trying to add it to my cart now. It's still not doing anything besides that, though. There was a problem updating your cart, yeah. At least it's actually doing something now when I click the button instead of it just being frozen. Oh, add it to your cart. Okay. Wait, view my cart. Your shopping cart. Got it. Everything is loading. Please work. There's a problem displaying this item. Why are there so many of them? Okay, wait, I'm just gonna remove all items and then try this again. Silksong has officially broken Steam, holy. In cart. So it seems like it's in the cart, but I can't actually see the game in the cart. And I can't continue to payment because the items aren't actually like there. I feel like the entirety of the... Okay, and it broke again. That's great. The entirety of the Silksong community has got to be experiencing like the exact same problem, though. Probably because everyone is trying to get the game at the exact same time. Oh. Okay, got sent back to the main page. Hollow Knight Silksong in cart. Yeah, but it's not in my cart. It really isn't. I've checked like 3 times. Okay, add to cart. There's a problem updating your cart. Got it. We are just clicking the exact same button over and over and over. Error updating your cart again. And I got kicked back to the Steam page again. Okay. And I'm getting the something went wrong. You were unable to service your request. Please try again later. Is there anybody playing the game right now? Like, probably like Blue SR or Fireborn or someone, but I don't think anyone else is really playing the game. Just because the Steam servers are unable to handle the requests. Do I have anybody in chat that can confirm that, or am I just making assumptions? Problem updating your cart. Yeah, Steam servers just cannot keep up at the moment. Fireborn got it working. We'll probably have to wait even longer. Well, that's... okay. Oh, view my cart. Added to your cart? This might be it. This might be it. I might get it working. But that means Fireborn's gonna be, like, way ahead. Hi, the Roaring Knight Uncle. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. I might have Silksong working within the next minute or two. It says it's in my cart. At the very, very least. There was a problem displaying this item. But it does say continue to payment. Something went wrong. Oh my goodness. Not again. Yeah, so Fireborn is having a lucky day. I am not. Fireborn's also only just launched. That makes sense, because it's probably a... I mean, it's probably not that much of a download, but... there seems to be an error initializing or updating your transaction. Please wait a minute and try again or contact support for assistance. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the cart, see if that works. It does say it's in the cart, so at the very least, that is one step further than we were like 4 minutes ago. But yeah, it makes sense. It's probably... I don't know how many gigabytes, but it's probably a decently sized download. Yeah, it doesn't really show the item in my cart. Cannot read properties of undefined. Okay, so we're going to see if we can get it working. Because if it says undefined in the cart, then that's just not gonna do. Okay, added to your cart. There was a problem updating your cart. Problem displaying this item. Okay. Well, it's not really helpful. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited as well. However, I didn't realize that Steam would crash for longer than Deltarune did. Okay, your shopping cart. If it says undefined, then that's probably not good either. Does anybody know if Fireborn did something or like continue the payment without knowing what was in the cart? Oh my goodness. Wait, it actually shows it in my cart. Considering Deltarune killed Steam for a good while and Silksong has much more pre-orders. Yeah, well, the thing is, neither game actually allowed you to pre-order. And so that's why so many people are showing up right now. And that's causing... That amount of traffic is causing Steam to not do the thing that it's supposed to. But at the very least, the game itself is actually in my cart. It doesn't say undefined, so... now we just have to get the payment to actually work. But considering it's not loading, that is not a very good sign. We're getting there. We're getting one step closer. We just have to have the payment. Oh. Nope, it didn't work. We have to get the payment actually working, is the only thing now. I keep pressing continue to payment and it's just not loading. So it might just be another few minutes before we can actually get it purchased. I think Fireborn is probably past the first little bit at this point. Definitely past the first few cutscenes. Is this game gonna take long? I mean... I think it'll be... like... a while before anybody actually finishes the game. Okay, that's new. I've never seen that happen before. Okay, I'm gonna see if removing the item from my cart and then putting it back in will work. Added to your cart. View my cart. Continue to payment. Something went wrong. Yeah, I think the game will most likely be somewhere around a 30-hour playthrough for the first time. It might be longer or shorter depending on if you are trying to get through the game really quickly. That being said, it might be 30 hours to actually get the game in my cart. Just kidding. It will probably only take like another 5, maybe 10 minutes. I'd be surprised if it took longer than that. I'm really hoping that it won't take very much longer, but you can't control those things, which is a little bit unfortunate. Sometimes it's just luck of the draw. Lag on the stream or on the Steam servers? Honestly, I would not be surprised if it was on the stream. Since these Steam servers are kind of connected, well, not connected per se, but like the things that I'm trying to do on Steam are probably also connected to the stream, like latency. Right, so we're making not a whole lot of progress, actually. It says the game is in my cart, but it's not letting me actually purchase. There was an error trying to load your shopping cart. That does not help. Oh. Oh, my entire Steam crashed. Like Hollow Knight just shut down. Got it. Okay. I'm back in Steam. And I cannot view my cart. For whatever reason. The game is just not working in the cart. So Hollow Knight is no longer on. That's a little bit concerning. I think I might... No, I don't think I want to do that, actually. Probably only the payment servers that are down right now, but the backflow will increase people refreshing their cart and so on and kill the rest of Steam. Yeah, that's what I'm experiencing right now. Is it's just not working. Like the entirety of Steam is not working. And the fact that Hollow Knight shut down is a little bit concerning as well. I think that's just because my Steam crashed. And so, like on my end, it crashed, and so it couldn't access the game either. Not sure how that works though. I'm gonna see if I can pull up Fireborn's stream on my phone and see what's currently going on. Let's see, Fireborn. Live. Yeah, so Fireborn is in the actual game. It looks like. Which is nice. But I am still having struggles loading my cart for whatever reason. Let's see, if I exit Steam, then reopen it, that might be able to help. Now available. Oh, that is great, Steam. I was definitely looking forward to that. Not looking forward to Silksong actually working. Yeah, so it says my cart has 3 items, but Silksong is apparently not one of those items, which is weird. If I go view my cart, an error was encountered. This is not exactly what I was hoping. Your Steam client probably got some invalid package that caused a crash on your side and triggered some anti-piracy mechanism. Yeah, but that doesn't explain necessarily why the cart isn't loading. The invalid package makes sense as to why it's not like why it's not working. That doesn't mean that the shop, like the cart, shouldn't be loading. Let's see if I can open the link in a new tab. Or maybe open it in my browser, possibly. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna see if I can open it in my browser. That doesn't seem to be working. Cart being dead is probably just general server overload. That would make sense. It looks like Fireborn is in Bone Bottom, which is cool. And I am stuck at the bottom because I can't even get Silksong into my Steam library. Try clearing your Steam's client cache. Okay. Go to Steam settings. Navigate to downloads tab and click clear. Okay. Downloads. Clear cache. Got it. Trying to get the game and it's not working. Yeah, that's basically what's happening to everyone. So that didn't clear my cart at all. Restart the Steam application. We've done that already. Update Steam client. Steam. Check for Steam client updates. Already up to date. Check your internet connection. It's not my internet connection. I think it's just Steam servers. A little bit broken. Let's see if I can open up Hollow Knight again. That way we can have at least some sort of background image while we're doing this. Yeah, so we can get Hollow Knight open, but not Silksong. We can't even get Silksong downloaded. Error trying to load your shopping cart. Please try again later. Something went wrong. Trying to load Hollow Knight Silksong, and it is... I mean, I guess loading the Hollow Knight Silksong download thing does work, but actually adding it to the cart and then going to my cart doesn't work. Already in your cart. So... I think I'm going to try to figure this out just in a little, like, I'm gonna mute my mic, try to figure out something. If anything happens, I'll notify you guys. Have you tried turning it off? I mean, yes, I have exited Steam and then went back, but that hasn't really worked. I'll try again. Oh, but that closes Hollow Knight as well. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, maybe that's why Hollow Knight closed. Is because the thing. Oh, now I can see my cart. I can actually see it. Nabiski Mukomer. I hope that's how you pronounce your name. I'm gonna sound really stupid if that's not. But thank you for the suggestion of turning it off and on again. Steam servers are entirely on fire now. They might want a fire extinguisher. Okay, so I'm going to see if removing all items, all these, because they're supposedly just a bunch of Hollow Knight Silksongs, and we don't want more than one. So we're going to remove all those. This might actually work. We'll see. Okay, we're going to do the remove all items and then go to Silksong. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing in my cart. Add to cart. Please don't crash on me again. Okay, add to cart. I got the game, I think. Have you started the download? Because that is the important part. There was a problem updating your cart. Great. We are back in this loop. Add to cart. Problem updating your cart. Yep, you've started the download. Well, congratulations. I am less fortunate in that aspect. Problem updating your cart. Yeah, we're back in the loop of clicking the button and saying there is a problem with your cart. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... I will wait for yours to work. I'm going to not touch anything for like 3 minutes and then come back and see if anything works. So we'll see what happens there. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's just gonna be like a minute wait or something like that. Okay. I clicked it and it didn't work again. So waiting patiently was not the answer. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to repeatedly do the exact same thing until it works. There's already a Siva Gunner Silksong rip. I don't know if I've heard that name before. I feel like I have. I just don't know where. I've been clicking the exact same button for nearly 40 minutes now. And absolutely nothing has happened. Okay, it says added to your cart, but I'm not inclined to believe that. I have a feeling it's going to say the exact same thing. Yeah, there was a problem updating your cart. I have to remove that from my cart. Since it's just going to be like an error. I don't think that anyone else is having as much of issues right now. Like, I mean, obviously Fireborn has the game already playing. Gunner is the group that started the songs from various media with the freedom motif trend. Oh. Okay, so Silksong songs with the freedom motif. Yeah, I've seen a few of those. I think they're pretty funny because it doesn't make sense in a lot of context. I think I saw one of like a bunch of Disney songs with the freedom motif or something. So that was pretty funny. Now my Steam isn't loading. The Steam thing is just not loading at all, actually. Oh, there we go. Loaded. It says added to your cart. Okay, view my cart. Estimated total sales tax will be included during checkout where applicable. I'm getting closer. I don't know if this one freedom motif, but it is Silksong, which is crazy. Yeah. Well, Silksong did have an OST like right beforehand. There was the pre-release demo OST. That's what it's called. And so they might have done it based on that. Also, the entire subreddit has the same issue of not being able to get Silksong. Yeah. Uh, it's a little bit of an issue. Okay, continue to check out, and it doesn't work. Your cart is empty. No, it is not. It is certifiably not empty. Can confirm that. Continue to payment. Continue to checkout. Literally nothing is working. As much as I love Steam, I do not like Steam when a major release happens because the entire thing just crashes. Ordinarily, I would be really happy with Steam, but on days like these where just nothing actually works, I am less happy with Steam than other days. Your shopping cart. Okay, so Silksong is in my shopping cart. Continue to payment. Nothing works. I could just keep refreshing the page, but that doesn't seem to work either. It just says something went wrong. The doubters were right all along. Silksong never released. Silksong never released. Nobody actually gets to play Silksong except for Fireborn and a select few other like YouTubers. I wonder. I don't think any of the major YouTubers are having like this bad of problems. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm gonna check. There's Blue SR, there's Scurry. There's who else? I don't think Mossbag is doing a stream. Okay, Blue SR is in the game. What about Scurry? Scurry does not seem to be streaming on YouTube. Mossbag, probably not, but I'll still check anyways. But yeah, Blue SR and Fireborn are both streaming and absolutely chilling. They have the game. I'm playing it right now. I am not, because the game is just not working on my Steam for no random reason. I think I just got like bad. Well, I don't want to say like bad luck, but I feel like that's all that can actually describe this situation. Is being unlucky. Because it seems like a lot of people actually have the game. But it seems like a lot of people are also having the same problem I'm having, where it just won't load no matter what you do. Well, since it's in my cart, I'm gonna see if exiting and then re-entering Steam will do anything. But yeah, some people have been playing for just about an hour. Or at the very least, like 30 minutes. Okay, so exiting Steam and going back in did not seem to work. You just got queued? Yeah. Well, Silksong didn't even show up for like 5 minutes for me. Like, it wasn't until like 5 minutes after that I actually saw Silksong. You know, there's this person that, uh, at least for the Deltarune streams, always put like a timestamp of when it actually started, because I had a like kind of like loading screen, or not loading screen, but basically like starting soon screen. And there was always a person that put a timestamp saying like, "Oh, this is when the live stream actually started." I have a feeling that if that person commented on this stream, it would be like an hour in at the very least. Probably further in. Probably going to be an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and 30 minutes, something like that. Which would be pretty funny, but it's also not funny in the moment since Silksong is not working. Hollow Knight Silksong already in your cart. True. But now it's not. I kind of have to make sure that the game is actually in the cart. Added to your cart, view my cart. See, I'm gonna be so out of energy when I actually play the game, just because I've been dealing with all this for about an hour. .420 puck appears. Yeah, so something like that, where the person would comment the timestamp of when everything actually started. Hollow Knight Silksong in cart. It is in fact not in the cart. I made sure of that. We're gonna see what we can do about this. It's been an hour since it technically should have released. Hollow Knight Silksong. In cart. It is not inside my cart, though. Continue to payment. Something went wrong. Please let me check out the game. I really don't want to be stuck here for another hour just not able to play the game. That would probably be the most boring stream that you could have. Is just a blank screen for an... I don't know why I don't have Hollow Knight open. But at this point, it's mainly just a matter of time before everything starts getting working. I keep refreshing the page, hoping something new will happen. I've seen the choose the payment type screen like twice, but it keeps saying there's an error, so I can't actually check out the game. Let me check what the subreddit has to say. Let's see, Reddit Silksong r/Silksong. Yeah, it doesn't seem like many people are having a good time. Steam servers are the hardest Silksong boss for sure, yes. I would have to agree with that statement. gonna see if I can pull up Hollow Knight again so that it isn't just completely dead. And now we just have to figure out how to get past Steam servers. That is literally all we have to do. Worst case scenario, we just end stream, and then when I actually get Silksong working, then start stream back up again. Actually, that might be best case scenario. Worst case scenario, we don't get it working at all. If we don't have it downloaded by like 9:30-ish, then yeah. Like within the next 30 minutes. That is my main goal. As of right now, is just to get it downloaded. We have the Hollow Knight normal footage just in the background. That way, you can actually have something there. Seems to be an error initializing or updating your transaction. So this is the third time that I've seen that. Please wait a minute and try again or contact support for assistance. Yeah, neither of those two things are going to change the outcome, I don't think. We're just in the waiting booth of Silksong downloads, I guess. Oh? Hang on a second. Something's happening. I will notify you if something works. This might be it, though. This could be... Okay. Dang it. I was hoping that would be it. I think we're not that far off, though. If I actually get Silksong working, it will be basically a miracle, because Steam is just straight up saying no. Surely most people are not still doing this. Like, there's almost no chance that everyone is still trying to get Silksong. Like, almost guarantee that. We've been live for 1 hour 41 minutes and still nothing. To be fair, we did go live before Silksong actually was supposed to release, so that we could play a little bit of Pantheon 4, a little bit of everything else. In normal Hollow Knight before Silksong released. But we haven't gotten any closer to actually playing the game, due to our terrible connections with Steam right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to end stream, and then, or I guess I said I'd end stream once it reached like 20 minutes further. But yeah, I'm going to end stream, and then once I actually have Silksong downloaded, then I will start stream back up. We'll just have to see. If we get it within the next 15 minutes, around there, then we'll just continue the stream right now. If we don't, then we'll just have to do it another way. I really am sorry that I can't get this working as well. I was hoping that we would get it almost immediately, and then we could just start playing the game, reacting. Only like 5% have it. Yeah. Still, I am a little bit sorry that the entirety of the stream so far has just been talking with mostly a blank screen. I did get Hollow Knight back on as the background footage. But it's mostly just been a blank screen and me talking about something you guys can't even see, which is, I mean, it's not terrible. Well, actually, it is kind of terrible. I'm mostly just trying to get everything working, so thank you to the people that have stayed while we're doing this. But of course, I mean, if you didn't, that is perfectly fine. Because it is a little bit of a boring process to watch. Me personally, I think it'd be more interesting to watch like Fireborn stream or Blue SR or one of the major streamers that is playing the game at the moment. That way things are just like, I don't know. You're actually watching gameplay footage, you're watching all the new things versus watching basically a blank screen. I do want to get to the point where it is actually working. And when I get to that point, I would be super grateful to have all you guys. But that being said, feel free to go watch all the other streamers in the meantime. I'm mainly just trying to get everything figured out. Once I actually get it up and running, then that'll be great. Yeah, for the time being, it's mainly just playing the game of, will I be the lucky person to get Silksong actually in my library? I am getting closer and closer to actually having it. It is in the shop, at the very least. So, possibility of getting there soon. I'm kind of just stuck on the payment information. Hoping that it'll get to the point. Okay, we have 10 more minutes of trying on stream before I just call it quits and get everything working off stream. So, see how that goes. There's like a 1 in 100 chance that we get it within the next 10 minutes. No, it's not terrible odds, but it really would just be better to wait until the game is downloaded, until the game is actually purchased. I'm really hoping that that chat message won't be like actually true. The 420 epoch appears 553 Silksong. I'm really hoping that won't be the case, but with how things are going right now, honestly might be the case. We'll keep trying for 9 more minutes. See if we can get it actually working. It might be the case that we just have to come back later today. I mean, we have 8 more minutes to find out, but judging by how things have been going, I think this is probably where we need to call it and just wait until we actually have the game downloaded. I don't even think it's 1 in 100. It might not be. I mean, like, millions of people are trying to download the game, so could be the case that it's just not gonna happen for a while. And judging by how things are going, I really don't think it's going to happen until after I end stream. That being said, we still have 5 minutes to try and get this done. But if we don't, we'll just end stream, continue once we have the game actually working. Silksong doesn't exist, Fireborn is trolling. Well, in that case, Blue SR is also trolling. And the probably 80 other streamers that are playing the game right now. Okay, this is the first time that it's actually been promising. That being said, it was not. This is basically the equivalent of playing slot machines and hoping that you'll win the jackpot. Because it is just not happening. Yeah, at this point I'm wondering if, like, maybe just everyone hallucinated that Silksong was going to release on September 4th, and this Steam page is just a blank Steam page. Because it really just is not, it's just not working. And I can't really believe that Steam would not be able to handle, like, a couple million people trying to download one game. I feel like Steam should have the ability to do that. And maybe I'm wrong about that, but after what happened with Deltarune, you'd think they would be a little bit more cautious, making sure that everything works, making sure they have enough enough servers to actually handle the traffic that's coming their way. Well, we have 2 more minutes before I'm going to call it and then just start stream back up once I get everything working. So you never know. There's a chance we could get it before those 2 minutes are up. Odds are probably not. At this point, it's only 1 minute. So I think we're going to call the stream here and just bring it back up once Silksong starts working. Because otherwise, I'm not sure if we'll actually have any Silksong with the stream. We might just have a stream of trying to get Silksong. And I'm sure that none of my viewers would actually want to watch that, so we're going to call it for now. I'll bring stream back up once we finish getting Silksong, but that might be a while. Hopefully I'll see you all then. And for now, this has been Epoch, your place for everything indie game related. And I will see you when we bring stream back up. The Steam page is a Silk post. Oh boy. Okay. I think we are back up. We are back to silking and songing. That sounded strange. I'm not gonna say that ever again. And now Silksong is downloaded. I finally have it. I finally have it on my computer after about 2 hours. This game is best done with controller. I don't have a controller. English. Okay, wait. First I have to streaming. We're going to make a new game capture. Silksong. We are back. We are 100% certifiably back. Okay. All right. We have it. We're good. Yes, I am sure that we are going for English. Team Cherry. Game saves automatically at certain points. Please do not turn off the software while this symbol is displayed. I am going to be using keyboard if they have an option to do. Yeah, so keyboard. Up, down, jump. Jump should be space. Yeah. So we're going to have jump as space. Attack, sprint, bind, inventory, map, crest. Okay, so we have a bunch of controls here. Quick map, that's the same. Harpoon, needle in, skill tool, challenge, journal, and tasks. We're also going to change the audio. Actually, it might be best to have it up here. That way everyone can actually hear when it is going. I'm gonna check, just make sure that everything is working now. I really hope that the stream is working. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so everyone can hear me. Everyone that is here right now should be able to hear me. New game, there's 4 game slots. Interesting. Until the frame... Yeah, so that's the edge of the screen we're gonna do there. Adjust your brightness to the desired level. We'll probably want it... like 110% should be good. Welcome back to the stream. I finally got Silksong working. That is correct. I am finally doing the thing. They see your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature to bear all. Or bear to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romeo. Okay. Press any button to skip. I don't think I want to skip the cutscenes. Because this is all sort of important world building, I feel like. Well, we've already seen the cutscenes, actually. That being said, we're just gonna watch through them either way. I'm gonna open up Live Split with just a little timer. Even though it's not a speed run technically, I do want to be able to keep track of how long stream has been going. Oh, I skipped the thing. Act 1. Yay, Silksong exists. I agree. I agree with that. Farloom. Silksong finally exists. Finally got it downloaded after honestly a long time of waiting. So yeah, this is Hornet falling down. Gonna make sure. Oh, live split. Oh, okay. I need to put Silksong way lower down so that, yeah, so that we can see, first of all, chat, and second of all, everything else. So do we have, we don't have YouTube chat up here. Let's change this. We need to grab chat from here. Pop out chat, grab that. Perfect. Then we put that in there. Okay, we have chat right here. We're going to make it so that we can see chat. All right, perfect. A bind. So that's gonna heal us. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, so Hornet moves kind of slow. Moss Grotto. Shell shards, got it. Oh. Okay, so that's Hornet's downwards jump. Got it. She's just gonna immediately climb on the walls. So this is gonna be a more skill-based, like, downward pogo, I feel like. Perfect. And you can't go like that. Yeah, since we have Silk, we can use the bind ability, and we can also climb up ledges. I really like that. Grapes? Mossberry. I have a feeling that will be useful down the road. So yeah, we finally got it working. Oh, what's happening here? Hornet not feeling too well. Oh, you can't jump. Hornet's having, like, flashbacks? Question mark? Not sure exactly what that was. Welcome to the chat, everyone that joined. Actually, it's understandable if there's not a lot of people right now, since we didn't have Silksong up until, like, right now. Mossberry is the new rancid egg, probably. I see. I feel like the volume's a little bit loud. I'm gonna see if I can turn that down just a tiny bit. Yeah, that'll probably be good. Because I don't want the music to be too loud. Okay, you can't get through there. Mossberry probably... I mean, that would make sense that it's the new rancid egg. I have a feeling you're gonna have to get a dash to get there. Probably somewhere here in the Moss Grotto is where we're gonna find the dash. Making progress. Okay, Hornet having another panic attack or something. Lots of, oh, there's a bench. Okay, I'm gonna see a bind. So we just have the bind and attack. We don't have anything else as of the moment. I have a feeling that's going to change pretty soon. Moss Mother. Got it. I'm gonna try to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I liked the pogoing there. That's actually really fun. Okay, so that was signaling stun. And that's signaling a victory. Got it. So that was pretty similar to Gru's mother, I feel like. Do we want to go up there or do we want to go here? It doesn't look like there's anything there, actually. Okay, Hornet again. Something there. Okay, so Hornet just fell down for no random reason. I'm really liking the colors, like the visuals. The visuals are a lot more detailed than Hollow Knights. Okay. Up with you, up, I won't have you dying on my floor. Got it. Ah, wake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old body like me. I see that now, madame. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. Got it. You're another pilgrim, scuttle out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow its gilded peak. I'm no pilgrim, I'm Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious. The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in the service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. So, these bugs just randomly brought Hornet. Got it. Ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit, you're the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before we depart, permit an old bug to brief warning. Best to keep that weapon drawn. Got it. Gripped by a curse, its path grows... Okay. And though some still attempt the climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. New objective, the Great Citadel. Understood. So, our objective right now is to reach the Great Citadel. Speak, you bear your blade well, hunter. I'm skill, no doubt. So, I don't mean any kindness when I say you seem a little frail. A long time spent captive, bound by seals. Strange to me, my strength is diminished but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what waits. Got it. Oh, this is a really cool area. Oh, okay, so wait, this is gonna lead to Bone Bottom, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is Bone Bottom. Kind of the main area. Or not main area, the town area that we get to. Okay. So... seems like a lot of people are trying to reach the Citadel. Including the people in Bone Bottom. Interesting. Oh, so this is the this is... Oh, there was something off to the left there. Wait, I wanted to check that out. So that might give us a new ability, one that we might want. Ow. We're gonna... Oh, we don't have enough. Yeah, I like the downward attack. It's a little bit more skilled base than Hollow Knight's was. That's gonna take some getting used to. And then we can heal. There was something off to the left here. Yeah. A frayed rosary string. I'm assuming that's going to be some sort of key item. Let's see. Space break contains rosaries. Oh, you have to hold that. So wait, we have shell shards and rosaries, beads carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. Then hardened fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. So there's two types of currencies, one used for crafting, the other one used most likely for exchange. So there's no way to get that berry unless I'm missing out on an ability. We might come back for it later, though. It might just be some sort of collectible that you can, like, sell or something like that. Ruined Chapel. So this is where we fought the mother. We never got to go up to the left here. Looks like there's a way to get up if you have like a double jump, but we don't. So I think we just head to the right of Bone Bottom then. Okay. This area is, I believe, a fast travel station. Oh, you've come to hide down here too then? It's a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. Chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This is a pit of bells, and the structure around it, they suggest a station for travel. Okay, so this is a fast travel station. Though one long abandoned. Rumors in the camp say these bells run through the lands, great veins of them forged by your ancient kin. Alright. Okay. Be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using our only our meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Interesting. So that's a fast travel station. This is not a breakable wall. Just making sure that there isn't, like, something that I'm missing out on. Speak. Oh, traveler, destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madame, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter sell. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I'll trade you something fair. Okay, so yeah, rosaries are what you're going to use for general shopping. A mask shard. I kind of really want that. Magnetite brooch. Say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? Okay. We do want that. Craft metal is going to be used for crafting some sort of, like, yeah. Simple key, it's just a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. I reckon it comes from the Citadel. Okay. And then rosary string is just a storage. Got it. So we don't have enough for any of that. What's this your building, sir? A sign of some kind? Okay, so this is Menderbug. Your sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past. Okay. I don't know what a wish wall is, but he's making one, it sounds like, or fixing one. They're a popular thing about Farloom. Wish walls, useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Okay, so they're somewhat religious, it seems like. Okay, so there's probably an ability that'll let you get up there that we don't have yet. So we'll go off to the right and see what we can find over here. I'm gonna go up first. Yeah, I really like the downward pogo. A lot more skill-based than Hollow Knight's was, I feel like. I have a feeling this place is going to be a little bit dangerous. Yep. Ow. Okay, so those guys deal extra damage. And then down here, this is a breakable wall. Interesting. Okay, so we found some rosaries. Like a place full of them, actually. Okay, so now we have 90. I think there was something that we could buy with 90 over at the shop. We'll hold off on that for a minute. Ow. Uh-oh. Got an arena? Ow. That was not good. Okay, so that was the end of this arena, I think. Off to the left here? There's something down here. Okay, so this wall's gonna open up. Speak. Boy, did you see it? Red Maiden, the great gate heard my song, and it in its infinite and ancient kindness opened the way forward for us. What luck for us to meet at this moment. We can set off the great road together. Perhaps I'll tarry here just a little longer. I want to sing a song of gratitude to this noble gate. So this person's a singer, right? It's another humble pilgrim like yourself. If you ever need assistance on the road ahead, sing out my name and I'll be sure to find you. Me and my lucky chime are at your service. See. So we probably were supposed to meet that person beforehand, but we didn't. I'm gonna go sit on the bench And there was something that we could buy with... Yeah, so we can buy a rosary string or craft metal. I think I'm going to buy this. Just because... it'll probably be useful when we meet someone that can craft, right? Since we have a bunch of these shell shards. Let's see. There's also objectives. Got it. And then there's more rosaries. We'll take as many of those as we can. Oh, it looks like there's different rarities of rosaries. There's like the normal ones, and then there were like silver ones as well. Insert rosaries, yes. And this is just a stag bench, or not a stag bench, a pole bench, looks like. Alrighty. This area... the marrow, or the marrow. I don't know how to pronounce it, actually. We'll call it the marrow, like bone marrow. Looks like there's something here. This might be a shop. These are like the bugs in Crystal Peak. Can't hit them when they're busy. This looks like it's some sort of shop or something, but I can't get in there yet. I'm gonna go up here, see if I can figure something out. That hurt. Braid rosary string, that's useful. So I don't know how to get to that area that we were trying to go to. Ow. Oh. I think this is the area that we saw in the trailer. Yeah, this is the exact area that we saw in the trailer. Okay, we can't get up there. Maybe off to the left we can find something. Okay. We had to go down here. Oh, but now we can't get up there. Oh. Okay, we can. We go over here. Okay, we've seen this person. Shonka edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way the warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Stance, your weapon, your movements, all proclaim it so. You have keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood is long since past. What happened here? I see signs of battle all around. Strange shuffling pilgrims in the camp below, they were docile enough. But up here, they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Okay. I'm a navigator among my tribe and have been making maps, so this is Cornifer. This is basically Cornifer equivalent Marrow map. So I think we're gonna get the Marrow map, or the Marrow map. And then if we find more rosaries, then we can get another map as well. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I'm Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Till then, farewell, child, wielding needle. I've traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Understood. And that's a way to Moss Grotto, looks like. Ow. So there's also a bench. See if we can get there. That person had rosaries. As well as the other ones. Okay, so we can get rosaries from these bugs as well. It's nice to know. That'll help out a lot. Because we're probably gonna need a lot of rosaries. Looks like I missed the first 25 minutes. Yeah, we got the game working. It was a miracle. And now we can go up here. Looks like there is something off to the left, but there's also something off to the right. I'm gonna check left first. This is Mossome. Okay, so this is a good source of rosaries. Ow. Okay, so we can heal. Yeah, it looks like it's a really good source of rosaries to just fight some of these guys up here, whereas the mobs, the things down there didn't have rosaries. What is this? How do we get through here? Doesn't look like we can do that yet. We're gonna have to unlock some sort of skill or something. But yeah, we can probably purchase a quill now. Yeah. So we're gonna do that so that we can update our map while we go. This is basically Silksong equivalent of our friend Cornifer. So we don't have a map for anywhere in Moss Home or Moss Grotto. Ow. So we go up here and then up here. There's some rosaries over here. We'll take that. Just gonna be catching up with 2 times speed. That's fair. That's fair enough. Yeah, so pogoing requires a little bit more precision in this game, which I actually kind of like. Okay. Oh. Oh, this brings us back to Bone Bottom. Okay, so I think I understand a few things now. We don't have enough rosaries for any of that. Did we ever go off to the right here? I don't think we did. Or no, wait, no. This is exactly where we need to go. This is further in. This is where we benched last as well. So those don't give us rosaries last time I checked. We're gonna see what's off to the right. I don't think we can, actually. Looks like it's mainly just a large open room that we probably need something similar to the Crystal Dash for. Probably not the exact same thing. But definitely going to need some sort of ability. Okay. Aha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend, we fleas are but humble travelers. Well met, sir, though like you I'm not of these lands, I'm merely journeying through. Oh ho, a kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. Now that we've met, I know that I am Flea Master Mushka. Okay, Mushka, I'm gonna remember that name. Leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Okay. See who this is. Donsha, I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. Okay. You're looking a little tired. Is it unhealthy? You can rest with us here if you wish. It's nice and dark, and warmth from us below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea after all. Speaks in broken sentences. Gonna take some getting used to. There's something blocking the way there, remember that. And off to the right, there was just an ability or something. Or actually, I think it was rosaries. So yeah, all the way to the bottom is going to be, that we haven't visited off to the left. Looks like there is something over here. A shard pendant. Tool acquired. Equip tools while on the crest menu when resting at a bench. Got it. So we're probably going to want to equip that as soon as possible. There was a bench over here. Directly past the map maker. Actually, how many rosaries do we have? Oh, so this is for tools. We have 56. I think that's enough for the Moss Grotto one. Yeah, so we'll get the Mosslands map. And then we're gonna go sit at the bench over here and equip Shard Pendant. So this crew trinket worn by collectors and crafters allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. So it just means that we're gonna get more for each bug that we defeat. There we go. So yeah, we did get a few more that time. It looks like we can't go up. We can only go down. Trying to get used to the pogoing here. Not quite accustomed to the system yet. Did we go up? Was there a path upwards? There might not have been. Still best to check. Either way. I'm gonna heal as well. Don't want my first death to be against a normal enemy. Is there a path upwards here? There is. Okay. Inspect. Weaver of Parloon, by grace you warded, by thread you healed, for your favor eternal we offer our song. We can gain a lot of silk from those, but we also can't get all the way past them. Get a few rosaries from here. I think there's gonna be something. Oh. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay. So I'm guessing this is where we're gonna get a new ability. Bound the Silk skill, Silk Spear. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped on the crest screen of the menu. All right. Okay, so that's how we're gonna get there. And then we also get rosary strings. So yeah, now we can go back to where that one thing was. And cut through it, I think. We'll have to see. Yeah, I think directly over here. I'm gonna heal up everything real quick. Bell Beast. Oh, is this a boss? Okay, interesting. Was not expecting that. Oh. Okay. So that's underneath. And then this one's gonna be out. That did not work out well. We're gonna end up back here. Got it. Okay, so there was an area that we could break down here, and I think I want to check that out first. There might be something useful that we can get here. Okay, there's a bench. Okay. Who is it? An intruder? Terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work. Moss druid, got it. Meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the weavers. Do you know of them? Do they still inhabit this land? What settlement? What weavers? You speak nonsense. You're in here, so why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you? Granter of wishes. Okay, I need fruits of the world. So this is where the moss berry is going to be used. Yeah. Promise then, a binding is stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 moss berries, precious fruit, grant my wish, and then the work begins. Okay, so you need all 3 before you can bring it. But I do have 1, which is not quite enough, but we should be able to get the other 2. Now that we have the skill as well. And this is just back to here. Got it. Oh. Okay. Now I can heal. This is an interesting boss. I like it. Okay, watch the ceiling here. And then back to normal. Oh, you gotta watch the ceiling throughout the entire fight now. Got it. Okay, that was a good fight. I like that. Oh, and we get something. Is this a skill or looking like it's gonna be a skill? Or wait. Okay. Dream? Probably a dream nail type thing? No, this is silk. our nature. Okay, our silk. Our nature again. So this is kind of like a dream nail segment. Kind of like Dreamers 1. Interesting. Silkheart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. Regenerate. Okay. I'm confused as to what that does. Okay, silk thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, the wounds can be healed and skills executed. Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. So that's like King's Soul from Hollow Knight. Interesting. Oh, we could probably get both of these open as well. No, let's see. Oh, my bad. So this guy can't talk, but he is our fast travel station, so we can go to the Morrow or Bone Bottom. I think we're gonna go to Bone Bottom real quick. Okay, so this is what we use to fast travel. Oh, beast, horrible beast. Okay, he's just a little, not stag, but like Silksong equivalent of stag, basically. Okay, so we could buy the Magnetite Brooch, Stone's Beauty. So this would be like Gathering Swarm, possibly. What's this? Bone Bottom Repairs, The Lost Fleas, Garb of the Pilgrims. Those mad violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path, we can make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be a mercy. So this is a quest board. Garb of the Pilgrims, Wish Promised. We'll also take the Lost Fleas. Bone Bottom Repairs. Let's see, how many do we have right now? We don't have 200, so we'd have to go gather more. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Also gonna check what skills we could equip right now. Any loose beads will be pulled toward the wearer. Yeah, so this is gonna be like Gathering Swarm. This is one that will just get more shell shards from defeated creatures, which is also nice. And then we have the map maker, who's taken place here. Compass. So this is basically Wayward Compass, but just a compass. It was cool. So wait, we can get from here all the way up there, it looks like. Oh, I see. Yeah, so because we have this here, now we can get all the way up. Okay, so that's really useful. Oh, it also shows us if we have enough silk for the abilities. So we can use abilities. Yeah, so on the left-hand side, you can see whether or not we have enough silk for the abilities. It's because it's lit up right now. So that's nice. I think we want to go to the right of the fast travel station now. I have a feeling that's gonna get us where we want to go. Yeah, this looks like the correct path. Okay. I don't know what that did. It looks like we've accessed a new area because of that. Oh, so this is where we, yeah. Oh, we immediately died. Not exactly what we wanted to do. We'll just go back and get the things that we just lost. And then we can go up here. I heard a sound there. Inspect. In the air, the water everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper must look deeper. Okay. We don't have a wall climb ability yet, so we can't go up there. But I have a feeling that we'll get there soon enough. Okay, this area looks a little bit dangerous. We're gonna not die here. Okay. Should be safe. Oh. Wait, we found a flea. Oh. Oh. Well, that was pretty cute. So that's for the flea quest. So I'm gonna go back to the flea person. Because I have a feeling that will be important. This is not the correct direction, I don't think. I think we may have gone to the incorrect spot. Oh, okay. Take Pilgrim Shawl. Oh, okay. So that's for the quest, the one quest that we were doing. Okay. Did not mean to die there. I think we go back to the Flea Master. Well, actually, I'm gonna go collect that so that I don't lose all my stuff. Because I think it'll be similar to Hollow Knight, where you can only have one shade at a time. Yeah, we're gonna collect that. I don't exactly know where this leads. Oh, we got something bouncy. Okay. We got platforming right here. This is pretty cool. I like this. I have a feeling that you're supposed to go like that. This is probably going to lead to some sort of good reward, or maybe just to another area. Breakable wall. Yeah, this looks like you're gonna get some sort of reward at the end. Besides just rosaries. I mean, rosaries are nice, though. Maybe it's just rosaries? I was expecting a little bit bigger reward, but I do like it. I do like it so far. Okay, so there's also a way to get up. Oh. I think we want to go back here. So that we can get the flea quest started. This is really nice, though. I do like the hornet movements so far, and the introductory platforming sections. I would probably be doing a lot worse if I was just trying to wing it. So from here, I think it was to the right. Yeah, so right down here it should be. And then we can... Master, I took your request from the Wish Wall in the Pilgrim camp. You are seeking fleas to join your caravan? Oh yes, the time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. Many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. But do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help find the poor lost fleas, truly? I'm traveling these lands for my own reasons, flea master. However, if I happen upon fleas on my travel, I will aid them as best I can. Got it. So now we have fleas that we can save. I think we might get rewards for gathering the fleas, although I'd have to find that out later. We still can't get through there. I think we have to go back the way that we just were. Is this a breakable wall? It is. Not very many rosaries, but it is some. We could also go back to Bone Bottom if we wanted and pay off that singular wish to fix the town. So I think I'll do that after I've explored this area and found the fast travel station. Also, I've noticed you don't get rosaries from the enemies that fall on spikes, so it'll probably be worth keeping the enemies from falling on the spikes. Just for that reason. Uh-oh. That was not what we wanted to do. We'll make it back there pretty fast. Seems like Hornet can jump a little higher than the Knight could. I might be wrong about that, but it seems that way, at the very least. We haven't found any bosses yet, which I'm a little bit concerned about. I feel like there should be at least one or two early game bosses that we might have just skipped over. I mean, that's the only explanation I can think of for why we haven't found them yet. But we'll just have to find other places. There's also Pilgrim Shawl. Okay, so from defeating the enemies, we can get Pilgrim Shawls as well. Yeah, so that'll help us get that quest, or that side quest finished. Ooh. Okay, this looks new. Do we want to go into this area? I feel like we might want to. Oh. Okay, so boss. Okay, this one deals double damage. I don't really like that. I feel like this is just a pogoing, like, test. Almost. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that. Ow. Yeah, that was a little bit difficult. That was like, if the other bosses were like Gruzmother and False Knight, then that one was probably like Hornet difficulty. Maybe a little bit more than Hornet difficulty, I would say. So I think that boss will be a difficult challenge. We should be able to complete it pretty easily. It'll just take like a few attempts. We can get another Pilgrim Shawl, which is nice. I think we're gonna have to walk into the boss arena in order to get our silk back. Oh, we can actually leave. So yeah, I think I'll do that. I don't necessarily want to fight that boss right now. Looks like there's something off to the right here. Oh, a new bench, I'll take that. What is this area? This looks like a prison, maybe? Oh, free at last, locked up in here much too long was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. This is a bug named Grindle. You're smelling fancy, you got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer. Beware you greed thief, you'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Got it. Great pin. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. So that's a red tool, not a yellow one. So we can equip one of those. And then this one's a white one. And then we just have to find the blue one. All our things. We have 5 of those. The Lost Fleas quest is getting there. Okay, wait, what was that saying? Oh. So it's like a distance weapon. I do like that. It'll help us with enemies like these. That we were before. We were having to deal with them by getting all up close and personal. Whereas now we don't have to do that. Nice. A nice little ability. I think we can go fight the boss now. Well, first I'm gonna rest at the bench again. I don't want to go into the boss with like 0 health. But we can... Oh, and it takes those away when you use them. For the red one. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna be sure to attack with that more often. can heal up here. Okay, not that terrible of a boss. And then we get to go over here. Looks like there's some places that we can get some fragments. That's nice. There's also parkour. This looks like a new area. Oh, Hunter's March. Got it. So this was in the trailer. This is one of the areas. Gonna heal up. Don't want to die in this area. These enemies are all taking like four hits to defeat, so oh, okay, so that's our second flea. I like this area. And the fact that there are a lot of rosaries is a plus as well. I will take that. These guys almost seem like a mini boss. Probably just because we don't have very strong of a weapon at the moment. And also because we don't have a way to deal with a lot of damage. Fell on the spikes. Okay. Like the music for this area. Okay, there's something we can pick up here. Rosary necklace. That's nice, not exactly what we're looking for. Oh, it dealt damage to me right as I killed it. Oh, that's fine. Can go back to that area. Since the boss was defeated, it's not going to be that difficult to get back. So this area, Hunter's March, seems like it's going to be a little bit more difficult than the other areas we've been to so far. Especially since I'm terrible at platforming, I guess. I guess I should heal up right now. The flying enemies aren't too difficult to deal with. Okay, we're gonna This is a real skill check on how well you got the platforming down. Okay, so that one was a lot less difficult to defeat than the other one up there. And now we can go... Okay, so this one's one of the ones that we fought up there. Oh, well, I guess if it falls in there, then we're fine. And then we can start making our way over here. This looks like a boss arena. Okay, definitely taking more damage than I wanted to. Oh, wow. Okay, I died. But I was trying to heal. I feel like there should be a skill that'll help you heal faster. Because otherwise, it'll make healing kind of tedious. I guess I should have also been using my skill. I forgot that if you press up and F, then you can throw one of those things. But aside from that, I think it's mostly just because of skill check. And I haven't had a lot of experience with this game. I've only been playing for about an hour. It's only been released for about 3. Well, almost 4, actually. Gonna heal before we go back in the arena. Getting better at the pogoing. Oh. Well, I didn't even make it back, so I think I just lost all my rosaries. Not very happy about that, but it could have been worse. Because I think we still have a few... Yeah, we have this. 120 rosaries. Which is about how much we had. I'm gonna keep going through the Hunter's March, though. Because I have a feeling that it will be important to get all the way through this area. Plus, I'm getting the hang of the enemies. I think the thing that I'm really struggling with is platforming. Definitely getting the hang of the platforming a little bit better as well. There we go, and now we should be nearly back to the arena. And yeah, it looks like it's Hollow Knight rules where you can only have one at a time. Okay, gonna heal up. Seems like it's a little bit more chaotic with an ally on the screen. Also, it's a long walk all the way back there. There is not a single bench that we have visited that leads all the way over there. Ow. And I died immediately after. So we are making progress. We could go down to the right instead of doing the Hunter's March. That might be the play, because we haven't really explored down here at all. I am going to go to the left here. I think, yeah. So this will lead us all the way across. Okay. So now that we have access to that, we still don't have a wall climb ability, but hopefully we'll figure out where that is. But yeah, off to the right here seems to be something as well. Ow. Okay, so down there is actually a pretty difficult spot as well. Probably not as difficult as the Hunter's March. I think we're still gonna go down there versus going all the way through the Hunter's March. Because there's bound to be more abilities and other things like that over here. And probably not too many more in the Hunter's March. So we're gonna go over here, since we can't go up. Deep Docks. This is the place with the guy that we can buy stuff from. Bench is up there. What's up to the right? I'm gonna break this open so that I can afford the map. Deep Docks map, that'll be useful. And then there is a fast travel station right here, is what it looks like. Oh, that's funny. Hornet kind of just falls. Okay, so we could fast travel back to the area of Bone Bottom. I think we hold off on that for now. I think we go up to the right here, see what we can discover. Is this a bench? Oh, this drops us down, I see. We have to get up there, which we cannot do. I think we're gonna go down. And then to the left, it looks like. Okay, so if we go up to the right here, this is a boss arena. I did not realize that. Not really a boss arena, just a battle arena. A lot less difficult than the one in the Hunter's March. Okay. And that was the entire battle arena, it looks like. Oh, okay, so this gets us up here. And then there's a bench and a lever to open that. Oh, so this is the shop that we were gonna find. Small pointy bug, why do you bother us at our work? One of your craft has called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you smith of some kind? Alright. Yeah, so with rosaries we can buy these, which are just skills. You could get a blue one, a magma bell. We don't have enough rosaries. But when we do have enough, we'll be able to do that. And then I'm gonna check off to the right. See what's happening over here. Got it. So you need the magma bell for that one. And then off to the left here, there might be something that we missed. Seventh bell toll send, 30 measures, 4 beats smoker rock, 8 beats sweet smelt. Mark of fealty all workers at ninth bell toll send 20 measures, 2 beats smoker rock, 7 beats sweet smelt. Mark of fealty all workers. Interesting. So this place is kind of an industrial place. Oh wow. Yeah, so you don't want to get hit by that. That deals a lot of damage. You need the magma bell for this, most likely. We're gonna see what's over here. Free rosaries, we'll take it. And then a bunch of these. I think we're reaching our limit on those. Forget what they're called. But we are going to... See, we can't go in there. Oh. We don't want to... Okay, we died. It's alright, we did have a bench over here. Oh. Forgot about that. So yeah, we're probably wanting to go back up and to Bone Bottom. So we're gonna go do that. I actually want to see this animation. I haven't seen the entire thing. And then Hornet is just back at Bone Bottom. If we go here and then do this one, and that's an entire quest complete. Which granted, so what does that do? With kindness, I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit those ends. So I'm not exactly sure what the quest board is used for yet. But I have a feeling I'll learn more as I continue playing. We're gonna go to Deep Docks again. We don't have enough rosaries for the magma belly yet. But the fastest way to do that is just go through, find enemies to defeat, and see if we can gain as many rosaries as possible. We're gonna go up here, because we haven't visited up here at all yet. Oh, you can hit those back at them. That's pretty interesting. So yeah, that'll make combat against those a lot easier. We still don't have the magma bell, so we can't step on any of those areas. Like that. Without taking damage, I'm guessing. Interesting. So those enemies... I don't think I quite understand most of these areas, actually. Still getting the hang of them. But yeah, from what I'm guessing, or from what I'm understanding, it seems like we can walk on the magma as long as it's not lit on fire. Also, there was a room off to the right here. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly useful here. So... Ow. I think safest bet is going back to the bench down here. And then I think we can afford the magma bell at this point. Yeah. So that'll help us resist fire and lava. Will be useful. Yeah. Reduces the damage taken from flame and magma. So now we should be able to go a few of the places that we weren't able to before. This area is still blocked off. So I think that room down here somewhere will get us where we need to go. So yeah, in here. So now we have like a protective layer. So yeah, it should just be like some platforming now. There we go. And then if we hit this, it'll rearrange them. So I think this one over here is going to be... So we can go up here now. Is this a mask shard? No, this is... I don't know what that was. Okay, and then we visited the room off to the left. Oh, so yeah. We want to go up into the top, I believe. So yeah, if we go up here and then up here and all the way to the top of here, then we go to the left. We go to the left and then to the left again. And then we go to the right. So yeah, we go in this room and then up. And then we should be able to get around and down to the place that we need to go. So this is a toll bench. We can't go up there. So I wonder if we have to do something else somewhere on the map. Or you can get all the way up there. It might be that we have to do the Hunter's March. The, I think it was called the Hunter's March. That's a mask shard. I am interested in how I get there. It must be from the other side. Not quite sure how. Okay, you gotta be up there in order to do that. Just not exactly sure how we get there. This looks promising. Okay, we do not have the wall climb yet, so we need that to get up there. Okay, so this is the way we came from the Hunter's March. So I think we go do that, and then after that we can get up somewhere. Or actually, seems like we can go up from there. From the marrow. So if we're a Hunter's March, we gotta go left. And then left again. We can also take some of these pilgrim shawls. That way we can finish that quest. So yeah, we need to go left again. From here. And take that shawl as well. And then if we go up from the marrow, like up here, then we should be able to go all the way up. So yeah, here to the right. Oh, that's right, we need the wall climb ability. I'm gonna check what areas we haven't gotten to yet. I think it's just Hunter's March we need to do. And that'll get the wall climb ability, possibly. We'll go do that. Let's see, it was here to the right. Wait, what's to the right of there? I'm gonna check this out. Yeah, we haven't visited this way. I don't know what that was. This might be something. Okay, so this is just a alternative part of this room that leads to Hunter's March. So yeah, I think what we need to do is just get all the way through the Hunter's March, and then from there we'll have the wall climb ability, most likely. I can't think of any other place that would be the wall climb ability. But that looks like what we need to get next. Gonna avoid that enemy. So yeah, at the end of Hunter's March is most likely when we'll get the wall climb ability. That being said, we need to get all the way through Hunter's March and not die at the end of that. Oh, this is the Marrow. It's like probably not where we want to be if we're going to take on the Hunter's March. You know, I've been seeing a little bit of a theme here with the naming convention. There's Bone Bottom, and then there's the Marrow. I mean, there was Moss Grotto, but like, it seems like bones are kind of referenced more often than you would expect here. Yeah, we never visited that area. I don't think we can even get there. But we might be able to, actually. This is the flea area, and then to the right, we never found a path that got there. But I wonder if that's just because we don't have the wall climb, or because of some other reason. Definitely getting more used to the mechanics. I wouldn't say I'm 100% fully used to them, but definitely more used to them than at the very start when I started playing. I like Hornet's little spin animation. If I can speak. Like whenever you go up, for example, like that. Fun little spin animation. Oh yeah, we should probably go first down here, and then sit on this bench in here. I'm gonna be honest, we haven't gotten, like, almost anyone in their game. I feel like once we get the wall climb, we'll get, like, further and have more things happening. But right now, we're, like, Dirtmouth Forgotten Crossroads. Like, that's the amount of progression that we have in the game so far. I mean, I guess maybe Dirtmouth, Forgotten Crossroads, and Green Path, but we are not far in the game at all. Like, we haven't finished Green Path, is what I feel like. Okay, I don't want to die. Never mind, I just died anyways. It's fine, we don't need rosaries for anything except for literally everything that you can buy in this game. So we are going to be fine. Now I'm actually curious, am I going the right way? Am I supposed to go through Hunter's March, or am I supposed to go somewhere else to get the ability to go other places? Nobody in chat going to answer, I guess. That's fine. I am curious, but like, it's not a urgent thing, I guess. We'll figure out. But I have a feeling that Fireborn and like some of the other YouTubers probably already are at like the equivalent of Hornet or whatever. I feel like I should probably do that before we do this. I feel like this part is a little bit too chaotic. There's too much happening on the screen. How much damage did I take from that? Because I was healing and then I lost all my health. Besides like one. I guess you might be more vulnerable when healing. That might be the case. But yeah, that part, a little bit too chaotic, a little bit too much happening on the screen for me. Probably just skill issue. It's probably why I'm struggling with that so much, is just because I have not played the game enough. So of course I'm going to be struggling with something like that. Yeah. We might be stuck here for a little bit longer than I probably would want to be. Partially because of skill issue, partially because it seems like the screen is filled with things that I don't know which ones are enemies and which ones aren't. Don't get me wrong, having an ally to help is great. It just does make the fight a little bit overstimulated. Should be able to get it this time, hopefully. I wonder, it might be worth looking up, not looking up, but watching Fireborn's POV to see what he did. I really cannot figure out what's going on. Might just be like, I need more practice. Definitely more difficult than the boss fights earlier, I would say. I just got bullied by a basic enemy. Now I'm feeling more inclined to call it a skill issue just because I got completely bullied by a basic enemy. Like one that you should not be able to be bullied by, but I also think that it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have it just be a skill issue. I feel like there's also not a whole lot of leniency with the hitboxes. And that may just be intentional, but it's also difficult. I think the hitboxes are probably... I'm not 100% sure about this, but I don't think the hitboxes are quite as fair as Hollow Knight's were. Or I guess I should say unfair. Because Hollow Knight's hitboxes were very player forgiving, where I feel like Silksong's are meant to be more accurate, but accurate does not always mean more fun. Because that does make the game a decent amount harder. Okay, we're gonna see if we can defeat this little guy. Get him out of the way. Alright. Another opportunity, another chance. See if we can get through this little arena. It really should not be as difficult as I am, you know, having... Like, it should not be as difficult of a battle as I'm having. Okay. Not a whole lot of room for error, especially when there's 4 things on the screen, 3 of which being not me and 1 of them being me. Definitely not gonna be a speedrun path for this game for quite a while. I have a feeling that it might be upwards of a week before anyone has routed anything for a speedrun path. Trying to dodge this guy while platforming did not really work. Definitely a more difficult area than I thought it was going to be. Figuring out the attack patterns a lot better than I was earlier as well. There we go. If I could just get rid of one of these enemies, then it would be so much easier. There we go. That's all I needed. I'm gonna talk with this person. Chakra, yeah. I tried to remember that, but I did not. Was a battle well fought, child-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you. The one who trained me long ago, I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of me, what has become of me, I cannot say. Okay. Nothing a pupil does escape their master's sight. Don't have enough for the map there, unless I have... No, I do not. Okay. Interesting area. Can also get a few of these. I think we're just about the max that we can have of those. There's also something up there that I would like to visit. Don't know how we get up there. Oh, I know. Okay, so we're gonna go... That? No? It's not enough, apparently. Well, in that case, we will go. We're not having mommy issues was the first thing I put on my Silksong bingo. Honestly, yep. That sounds about right. Wow, what's with all the traps? I thought I was avoiding at least one of those. And it turns out I was not. Oh. So we don't have the ability to go through slipstreams yet. Ow. Okay, I guess we can't go that way. Where exactly is this? This is not where we want to be, I feel like. So the max you can heal is 3. Oh, not another one. Okay. That was honestly not the worst it could have been. Ow. Yeah, that's not what we wanted. All the way back here. At the very least, we don't have to do the arena again. However, there are 0 benches that are close to the area that we were in. That's not what we wanted to do. Definitely getting more used to the controls, but I am not 100% used to them. Definitely still an issue. I have a feeling a lot of people are having the exact same problem. that the controls aren't quite familiar to them. Beautiful voice that Chakra has. Yeah, so you can't make that jump. It's a little bit weird. There I definitely... that was a little bit confusing. I hit the thing, and it didn't work. Once again, the hitboxes seem like they're more designed to be realistic and not to be fair. That was a pretty impressive dive, I feel like. Oh yeah, those little moth things, those are because of lace, I believe. Wait, that Hornet is floating on that platform specifically. Like 3 centimeters off the ground, I feel like. Oh. That's something I did not know. It seems like those rocks make exploding walls. Okay. Definitely did not know that. And this looks like an area you can only get to with either double jump or like wall climb. Seems to be a lot of areas actually. We're gonna see if going to the left will get us any of those abilities or anything like that. Oh, this definitely looks like an area where you'll get an ability. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. So this looks like an ability that we'll get. Please let it be swift step, sprint at blinding speeds beyond one natural limit, chase down prey and leap great distances. Finally, we have a dash. See, this is where the game gets exciting because we actually have An ability? That sounds like a flea. I have a feeling we are going to go flea hunting. Oh! Okay. Now that we have that... See, where are we? Oh, we haven't gone to the right. But I think now that we have the dash, we should be able to. Maybe, we'll just have to see. But it seems pretty likely that the dash will allow us to get to some of these places. Oh. That was not that great, but we do have a quick way back now. Okay, I'm really liking the movement a lot better because we have the dash. Still can't get over how Hornet is straight up floating like 3 centimeters off the ground, specifically on this platform. I don't think it's like any other platform. Like this one's good, this one's good. Oh my goodness. I'm getting bullied by the starter enemies again. Oh, you can't even get back up there. Wait, I didn't even realize that. But yeah, specifically for this platform only, Hornet will stand 3 centimeters off the ground. That's going to be important in a speedrunning skip, I'm willing to bet. Just kidding, probably not. Oh, this one too. Yeah, so there are some specific platforms that Hornet seems to float slightly above. Floating guys look like apples. Those? What is this? Memory locket. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crests in the crest pane of the menu. Oh. So you can get more abilities. Yeah, okay, so that's really useful. I think it would be best to have another blue one. I was debating between blue and yellow. I mean, I guess we don't actually have another blue one right now. So it's not all that useful to us, but it will be useful later in the game. Ow. And I died again. That one's even easier to get to than the last one, though. Especially since we're not going to waste time trying to get to the top of an area that we don't have to. Which is that area. Oh, I kind of see what you're saying, yeah. They do look a little bit like apples. Specifically like apple slices. Oh. Trying to do platforming. Okay, this is probably the most difficult section of platforming that we've done so far. Okay, like that. There we go. Have we checked over here yet? I don't think we have. Oh. Well, there seems to be something over there, but we don't actually have the ability to get up there, so I'm not going to spend too much time worrying about it. Okay, there's this area, but not a whole lot of use for it. Oh, found a secret though. My apologies, sir, though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Taka Moak Nokugri? These items you have collected. These are the wares of war you do wish to trade. Okay. Shard bundle. So this will bundle our shards. Curved Claw will probably be cool ability. Fractured Mask. That probably is going to make it so that we have more health. He ran away. Well, that's interesting. Don't know if I'd call it particularly useful since we don't have enough to afford any of it. Oh, there's a bench. Oh. Yeah, now we can rest on the bench. Yeah, so I don't know if being in this area is particularly useful anymore now that we have the dash. So where we came from. So yeah, we're just gonna head back the way we came. That's not the way we want to go. But yeah, we could go back to the marrow. And I think now that we have a dash, combat should be a little bit easier. It's not where we want to be. See, now we can get over here. And then go to the right. Oh, there's Lace. How sad a little spider has fallen from his cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering, it's so simple. I'll just skewer you here now, pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious, I like you already. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, so I remember there was a moss bag video. Like honestly, like a couple days ago now. Might be 3 or 4 days even. And he was saying that Lace looked up somewhere after Hornet died. But then somebody pointed out that Lace was probably just laughing. And that seems to be the case. Lace just laughed after we died. Ow. Yeah, Lace has some pretty difficult attacks as well. I guess we do have ranged weapons that we can use. The red ones that we have. Yeah, okay, so I think Lace should be the equivalent of Hornet. Like, the equivalent of the difficulty. Ow. Did not mean to run into Lace there. There we go. And that should be the early game kind of out of the way. We also get a bench to rest on, which is nice. And we get a new area. Huh. So, we're in far fields now. Don't know where that puts us on the map, per se, but this is a new place at the very least. Enemies are a whole lot more tanky than they were in Hollow Knight. It's one thing that I am noticing. I think we're gonna have to go around then up. Don't think I want to go down there. But I will go up here. I think it'd probably be best to get the Far Fields map, because we've already been through the Hunter's March area, basically in its entirety. Okay, so we're over there. Probably want to go down, and then to the left. Guess that didn't lead anywhere. I think we can go from here up. Oh, I was trying to heal. That was definitely not how you were supposed to do it. There we go. Really liking the visuals of this area. The greenery. So now that we have the dash ability, I feel like there's quite a few different places that we could go that we couldn't before. Specifically back here. We go all the way back here and then go down. There should be a station that we can get to. I did not want to take unnecessary damage. It's fine. Yeah, so we're over here, so we gotta go left. This is not where I want to be. The stag station's up. So I'm just in the wrong area. It's fine, we can get back pretty quickly. Especially now that we have the dash. I guess that's one thing that we can also now do. Is if we jump off a ledge and we don't want to go like the direction, then we can dash. Honestly, yeah, that's on me. Okay, so we can travel back to Bone Bottom. Probably a few things worth doing here. I don't know if I completed the quest. We didn't. So we don't have enough pilgrim shawls. But we can go collect some of the things that we didn't get from Moss Grotto. Specifically, there was that we missed out on. Now we have that. There's probably at least one more moss berry that we need to get somewhere hidden in here. I think if we go up here, and then up here, as long as I don't fall into the spikes, that is. Then there might be some stuff in Moss Grotto that we haven't been able to get to yet, because we didn't have the dash before. Got one more pilgrim shawl. And that's the last pilgrim shawl that we needed. There's probably at least one thing over here. Oh, we've already got the bench. So we don't really need to be down here. We could probably go back up. And maybe there's something to the left that I don't have. Oh, there definitely is. We haven't been over here yet. Oh. Okay. Trying to stay safe here. Okay, now I can heal. Definitely did not want that to happen. I wonder, can you actually kill this thing, or is it just you're supposed to get through this area? I don't think you can. I think it's meant to be a get through the area type thing. What did that say? An old gate with a simple keyhole, got it. We need a simple key in order to get in there. Hey, one mask shard. We'll take that. And then most likely we can't do anything without the simple key. Some rosaries down here. I guess we drop down. There was something off to the left there. Don't know if we'll be able to get anything from that, but I think we are going to... Or I guess we should probably try to get some more rosaries to get that key. Garb of the Pilgrims, wish granted. I still don't know what the wishes do. Well, I guess we got a rosary necklace from this one. I think there's also things here that we couldn't access without the dash. I don't think I've been over here before. Yeah, I don't remember this room in the slightest, actually. Oh wait, nope, I recognize this room, never mind. Yeah, so this is the room that leads to the top. Now, I don't know if we've gone up here with the dash ability yet. But this is the area that we can't do without a wall climb, most likely. And then it might be worth just going back to the area that we were in. There's also this, which we haven't seen before. We're gonna want to heal for that. Okay, so this will give us some material for crafting some stuff. See, we still need one more berry. I think we go back to... because there wasn't anything in Hunter's March. So we probably go to Deep Docks at this point. Yeah, we can't get up there without some other ability, so... our best bet is probably heading to some area in Deep Docks. I guess we could check, because that leads up to Hunter's Marsh. But we could go to Far Fields all the way to the right. I think we'll do that. Unless there's something blocking. There is. So we're gonna have to go the other way around. From Deep Docks into Far Fields, and then from Far Fields into that area. Or at least unlocking that area. We go here. We go down. And then we go far right through the lace arena. And then from the lace arena, we'll be able to get to Far Fields. Let's see, there's an area up. I don't think we were able to get up there, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So I think what we need to do is just go all the way over here. Okay, we can pay to open up this progress, and also to open up the station. Now we'll be able to travel to Far Fields. Well, actually. Yeah, so we should be able to travel to Far Fields now. And then what we want to do... We can't get up any higher without an ability. So... the play is... not down here. It's over here. And then I think we just drop down. Oh. Well, that looked like a big guy. Yeah, we don't have the ability to do that yet. You can enter here. Okay, so there's a bench. I want to see what our map looks like. There's a area off to our right. Why aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. Okay. This is another job. Flexible spines, promise wish. So, flexible spines, hunt hokers in the far fields and collect spine cores. I'm guessing this is what we're supposed to hunt. Maybe not. We'll open up a path to our right. Oh. Okay, so you can't dash to that. Unless... No, you definitely cannot dash to that. So we have to collect another ability. I'm guessing somewhere here in Farfields you gather the ability. There's also a few things to the left and right as well. I'm gonna rest here real quick. I don't think I can finish that right now. There's probably something that I'm missing, considering I have no clue where to go. Also, did I soft lock myself? I might have soft locked the entire area because I can't get through here. Oh, okay, so I see what I have to do. When these things shoot their spikes, I have to grab them. Okay, that makes a little more sense now. But now I am less convinced that I'm actually soft locked. I'm more convinced that I'm actually just silly. So I think I need to go over here. Fight more of these guys. So yeah, I didn't get that you had to hit the spines in order for them to drop. But now that I understand that, this quest should be a whole lot easier. I was hoping that would be a safe drop. It in fact was not. Okay, we only need a few more of the spines though. Or any of that, I'm going to, of course, collect my... I keep wanting to call it a shade. It's not. It's the cocoon. But they just work in such a similar way that I'm like extremely tempted to call them the exact same thing. Actually, it might be easier to just head back this way. And then we should be able to go back, and I think we'll get an ability of some kind. Oh, we get a different cloak. Receive the Drifter's Cloak. Hold space in the air, flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. Gotcha. So now we have Hornet with a different cloak. Curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs? No, certainly. But I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Truth, no doubt, in Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. To channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. Okay. So, the reason that everyone's after Hornet is because she's special. And you have to hold space down the entire time. And to activate it again, you have to hold it again. So yeah, you hold down space and then you go up, and then you have to hold down space again to fly everywhere else that you're trying to go. Okay, but now with that ability, we should be able to get a whole lot more places. I will take the extra mask shard, that is very useful. And now we're no longer trapped here. Oh, this looks like a boss fight. Fourth chorus. I do like the visuals on this boss, very well done. And there we go. That was fourth chorus, his name was. I did like that boss. It was a fun one. Now that we have this ability, we can get a lot of places that we couldn't just a little bit ago. A bench off to the right here. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Wait there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the beautiful, bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. Top fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. That person seems out of it. Insert rosaries. See, it's a bench. Pilgrim's Rest. Speak with this guy. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely fate. Now while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Weighted belt, a holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you will remain firmly in place. Tool pouch, that pouch of yours with scraps left here and a little work. I could add some pockets for you. That you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Memory locket. This would give us an extra slot, so that is probably worth it. I think we'll do the memory locket, and then we don't have enough for the other one. But we are going to use the memory locket. Go over to the crest pane of the menu. And we want the yellow one, because that'll allow us to equip that. Oh. In order to get in there, you have to insert rosaries every time. That's interesting. Then here we can get even higher up. Will bring us nearly to the top. And then this will get us even further. Okay, so this is a new town, Greymore. Insert rosaries. This will give us a bench, I feel like. Oh, it's just a rosary string. Well, it's pretty useful as well. Person fell in the water. Okay, we can't get in there yet. This sounds pretty similar to the Hollow Knight music. Speak. Well-met traveler, looking for a drink or a rest or both. Their greetings, good bug. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon earth is welcome upon these wet plains. Yeah, okay. Rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a sing, and now a young lass taken up lodging in my top room. Lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. I see. Oh, so this is where... This is in Greymore where we meet this NPC, the one that Hornet slaps. New. Ooh ma. Sweet surprise for new. You're an adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish for her. You would seek Varloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Sure. Oh my, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of the land and record them in the scroll. Hunter's Journal. Press I, defeat foes to add to their records. Yeah, okay. So this is just the Hunter's Journal. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize now. Such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. Well, that's funny. And then this way... Yeah, so we have access from both sides now. Which is nice. And then this one's gonna wake up. There we go. Oh. We are in fact dead. It's alright. We can get back there relatively easy, especially since we don't have to do that arena more than once. We have a fast travel station right here, which will be nice. Since our rosary's 80. I mean, that's not terrible. I would prefer if it weren't that much, but that's fine. Okay, so I think we're gonna end stream now. Actually, I'm gonna go back to Bone Bottom and then end stream. There's definitely a lot of stuff to explore in this game. Just barely getting to Greymore, which is probably not even one of the end game places. Let's see if we can. I'm also gonna break that. But yeah, we just got to the top of Farfields, which leads into Greymore. And then most likely that's not even close to the Citadel, so we'll see how long it takes. We also have the Hunter's Journal that we just barely got, which is really cool. But yeah, there's a whole lot to discover, and I am excited to continue playing the game. But for now, we're gonna call it good. So this has been Epoch, your place for everything indie game related. Hope you all had a great stream. I tried to make it entertaining, I tried to make it good. Got into the entire thing a little bit late, just because Silksong kind of crashed Steam for quite a while, so yeah, but that's where we're gonna end stream, and I hope you guys have a great rest of the day.